Juggernaut Live.
This is the main event of the evening. It's me, Jugger.
Hey people, how's it going? Been a while. It's been a busy couple of weeks. So yeah, work's been crazy. I haven't had a chance to really enjoy Dead by Daylight on Stadia since it was released. But I've got a week off work now, so we can fix it. We can get it done. We can have some fun. We can either chill and kill, or we can try and survive. And the choice is yours, because this stream will be supported with crowd play and crowd choice. So basically, with crowd choice, you get to pick whether I'm a killer or a survivor. You get to pick which character I am. And with crowd play, all that you need to do to join in is basically click the button that will be underneath the chat on my YouTube page. And if you have a Stadia account, you will be able to jump in. Now the great news is that you can use a free trial to get a free copy of Dead by Daylight on Stadia for nothing. So all you need to do is basically register an account and we can play together. It will be fun. So, let's get the stream going. I'm just going to set up the live stream options now that the stream is live. In terms of noise in the background, that is probably spooky zombie hands. Yeah, it's a bit noisy. I'll lower it down a touch. There we go. Okay, there. No more spooky zombie hands. Right. Okay, so let me just get crowd play up and running, because this is crowd play supported, and we have crowd choice up. So it's connecting to the stream. Crowd play and crowd choice is ready to rock. So now if you refresh the page, you should see a button underneath my chat. Now that button will say a variety of different things. If you haven't got Stadia, it will invite you to join up to Stadia. This game is free with Stadia Pro. So if you don't have the game, it will say either buy the game or join Stadia Pro. Now the great news is at the moment, Stadia are giving away free 1-month trials for Stadia Pro. So basically, you can play this game, Dead by Daylight, for a month for absolutely nothing. And if you decide that you like Stadia, then you can keep it and carry on paying, I think it's £8.99 a month, something around there. It's pretty cheap. I've been a member of Stadia for 5 months now, and I've been really enjoying the service. But I was really keen to play Dead by Daylight on it. And here we are. Here we go. Dead by Daylight. Right, so let's flick over to the game screen now. Let's get my ugly mug hidden away in one of the corners of these screens. Okay, so here we are. Just getting the game going. So you see, I've got this little button here that says Start Crowd Play. Now, Crowd Play is a feature that's not available to every account yet. It's still in kind of a beta stage, but we're lucky because we've been in from the ground floor. We've always had Crowd Play on the account. So we've always had the Crowd Play, and I've been reliably told by the guys at Google that we will get early access to Crowd Play games as and when they come out. So Dead by Daylight is one of those where we don't have crowd play available to everyone, but through this channel you can give it a go. However, what is available to everyone is another option called crowd choice. Now, crowd choice basically allows you, the viewers, to dictate the action on screen, whether you want me to be a killer, whether you want me to be a survivor, what killer or survivor you want me to be. It can all be done through your chat on YouTube. And SSR07, I've always been with Stadia. I'm a multi-format gamer. I'm not just particular into one. I play them all. I'll play Luna when it comes out. I've got my PlayStation 5 pre-ordered. I've got my Xbox Series X pre-ordered. I'm a gamer. I play on anything and everything. Okay, so without further ado, should we get the show on the road? Now, let's start off with a bit of crowd choice, shall we? Okay, so we'll do crowd choice. I'm going to hit the button, and then you will see an item come up on my chat, which will basically allow you to dictate the action going forwards. So, you will now see an option of which role should I play. Should I be a killer Or should I be a survivor? I'm a survivor. I'm a killer. Now, it looks like the killers are winning right now. We've got 15 seconds left on the board. Hit that button. It looks like I'm going to be murdering some people. Yeah. Okay, killer it is. Okay, so 71% of you said play as a killer. Hey, Stadia Gamer, how's it going? Now, the next choice is, which killer shall I be? As you can tell, I'm pretty low level with all the killers. That's because I was a Freddy Krueger main. And unfortunately, on the Stadia version, Freddy Krueger is not available. Even though I prestiged him and he's level 30 and whatnot, I can't play as him on this particular version. But, you know, there we go. All that you need to do to select my killer is type in the name of the person you want me to be into chat. So all of the names are listed there. And it gives you a few seconds. You've got about 40 seconds left. You pick 'em, I play 'em. Now, I am very much a noob with the ones that seem to be winning at the moment. The Clown, the Demogorgon, the Blight. These are all fairly new killers. And of course, this week is the Blight event. So it's the Eternal Blight event this Halloween, where you get extra items and you've got these special generators that you can heal up for extra points. You've got these Blight plants that you can harvest. Rocket Bro, yeah, you can join up on the next one. The crowd have selected me for being a killer this time, and I'm the Clown. Ooh, got to be down with the Clown. Now let's level up a little bit, so I can get some perks before I join the game properly. Okay, so I've leveled up to level 3. I've got a few bits here. I'm gonna have Pop Goes the Weasel, I think. And let's go. So we're going to look for a match. Let's see how we want to dress. Oh, that's creepy. Ooh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stick with that one, shall we? Right, guys, how's the game audio? Can you hear the game audio all right at the moment? I may need to tweak it. Yeah, it's looking for the wrong audio, I think. So hopefully now, yeah, there we go. Now we've got some game audio going. I'm going to lower it down a touch because the screams can be pretty hairy in this game. Okay, everyone's ready except for me. I'm going to be playing with the Stadia controller. But you can play keyboard and mouse with Stadia as well if you choose to. But as I've got a Stadia controller, a delicious wasabi one, I may as well use that. It plays equally well with keyboard and mouse. For some reason, I quite like playing this game with controller rather than keyboard and mouse. Something about the tactile feedback, the vibration, stuff like that. Stadia Gamer, crowd play will be involved when I'm a survivor. So unfortunately, you can't do crowd play when you're a killer, but when you're a survivor, you can do crowd play and invite a group of people with me. So the next time when it's that crowd choice and I get picked as a survivor, crowd play will kick into gear. Here we go, we're just waiting for everybody to sync up. Of course, this is a multi-platform game, so we can play against people on PC, we can play people on the Windows version of Dead by Daylight and other systems. So unfortunately, that means we have to wait for those people to load in. Even though Stadia has no loading, other systems do. So we've just got to wait a few moments. It doesn't take too long though, it's just kind of linking everything together before I can reach out and cut someone. Here we go. That is freaky and creepy, and I love it. Okay, let's see if we can get some extra fingers for my ring. You know what, I'm actually going to play with keyboard and mouse, I reckon. Just to get a feel for it. Just to start. So, if you haven't played Dead by Daylight, it looks like 2 people have disconnected, so they won't be playing with me right now. But there are only 2 survivors. Now the idea of Dead by Daylight is when you're a killer, you have to stop people escaping. Now you can do that by basically knocking people down and hurting them, and then putting them up on meat hooks. Now the survivors, when they run, they leave scratches that you can use to hunt people down. So I'm looking for scratch marks. They are disappearing quite quickly. So there was a survivor there. There still is. Now with the killers, each killer has its own kind of special attack. The clown can throw these bottles which make people cough. And when they cough, they slow down, they make a noise, and I can hear them better. And I can also throw bottles in front of people to try and slow them down while I catch them. Oh wow, this guy's just running into a wall. Okay. Oh, he disconnected, that's why. Well, this isn't the best start, is it? 3 people are disconnected. It means it's going to be an easy win. But unless he can find an exit somewhere, like the hatch. There are multiple exits to the game. Normally, as a survivor, you have to fix generators. Once you've fixed 5 of them, the doors will open, or power will be directed to the exit doors in the game. And then you can power on those doors. And yeah, just get through. Or alternatively, if you're the last man standing, there is a hatch hidden at random throughout the level. If you can find it, you can get through it. Where'd she go? Oh, she dropped a pallet on me. She's going to pay for that. I've got my eye on her. She can't run far. I see you. I kill you. I'll pick her up. Gotta be down with the clown, Froggy V. Gotta be down with the clown. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry about your friends. Stick around. Let's hang out. Okay. Okay, well, a win is a win, but it's a shame they all disconnected, but with a face like that and a face like this, can you really blame them? Okay, right, so I think what we'll do this time is we will pick survivors so that we can get more of you guys involved. And yes, I have played the Pac-Man game and it's a lot of fun. I'm tempted to buy the full version. So we're going to go to Survivor, and then we are going to activate Crowd Choice here and Crowd Play. So, first off, we're going to start Crowd Play. Now you should see a new button coming up, which will say, if you have a Stadia account, join Juggernaut, play with Juggernaut. And you'll be able to click that, you'll enter a queuing system, and you'll be able to jump into my lobby with me. Okay? If you don't have Stadia, it will ask you to join Stadia. You can sign up for free. There you can have a free account, or there's a pay monthly account called a Stadia Pro account, which this game comes for free included with it. So if you have an account and you don't have the Dead by Daylight game, it will ask you to buy the game. Now, I will be getting some codes to give out throughout this week. I don't quite have them ready yet, but I will have some Stadia Pro codes to give out, which will include this game for free. Okay, so if you don't have the game, jump in, try it with the free trials, or if you're lucky, you might be able to claim one of my free codes. Rocket Bro, yes, you can add me. You can see my username underneath these people that are jumping in. So we've got a level 9er, Pucksuck. He's at level 50 already. He's about to prestige with Dwight. We've got Joker, which is a local friend of mine. He sucks, so he's level 1. He's brand new at the game. And then we've got Froggy V86. This is our squad. I'm currently level 14 as a human. Okay, now I do believe we can set in the next part Crowd Choice. So I'm going to hit this button, and you can choose which character you want me to be. Now, I have Prestige Detective Tap. He's the only one I've Prestige. Pretty much everyone else is at level 10. I've got all the survivors, and that's a list of all their names. All that you need to do is type in the name of the player you want me to be. And it will be done. Crowdplay didn't work for you, Stadia gamer. Yeah, it's it only works when you're a survivor, as I say. When you're a killer, the option's not there. You can play private games and you can play regular games with it. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, we've got 20 seconds left on the timer. Looks like Feng Ming's an early favourite, along with Steve Harrington. Now, Steve's not bad. I just started playing with Steve this afternoon. And he seems like a pretty cool character. Nancy's interesting as well, because she's the only character that can see her own scratch marks that she leaves behind. But we are playing Steve Harrington. Now, as you can see, he's got personal perks of Babysitter, Camaraderie, and Second Wind that enable him to distract killers, tolerate pain, and get back into the fight. So let's ready up. Okay, I've got 3 perks. I've got Babysitter. That basically allows me to not leave scratch marks if I run for 4 seconds after helping someone. I've got Camaraderie. The hook timer is paused when somebody is hooked up. And Second Wind, when you're in your last life and you're just about to be damaged or killed, Broken effect kicks in, allowing you to survive. If you survive for the duration of 30 seconds, you get fully healed up. So it's quite a good perk. Froggy V, don't worry, I suck at this game too, but it's a lot of fun. I really do enjoy Dead by Daylight. Such a good game. And I'm so glad it's on Stadia, because this type of thing is ideal for crowd play. You know, small crowds, 4 of us at a time, and have fun with friends. Let me just make sure my mic's on as well through the game. I don't know if we can actually use our microphone at the same time as live streaming. I haven't tried it, to be honest. I don't know if my voice is going to go over both systems or not. If it does, it does, and if it doesn't, well, never mind. It doesn't look like it does. Okay. So we're just waiting on a killer now. So sometimes finding a killer is more difficult than it seems, because being a killer at higher ranks is quite tough. So we're just going to wait. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes. So in the meantime, how have you been, guys? It's been a little while, as I said earlier. It's been a busy old time. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a rough time for me as well. On my birthday, just after my birthday, just like last year, I got a little bit sick, and I had a cyst, a meibomium cyst in my eye, which basically meant I couldn't see shit for a week, which is lovely, as you can imagine. It's basically a pus-filled sac grew in my eyeball, at the top of my eyeball, and I had to have antibiotics to get rid of that sucker. So I was having gore in my real life rather than playing Dead by Daylight. But it's all better now. I've had antibiotics and whatnot. I can see again, which is hallelujah. And now I can play. Once we find a killer, that is. Come on. Okay, what killer have I got? Stun the killer 4 times is my challenge right now. I've done 2 out of 4 already, and I will get 15,000 blood points if I can pull it off. It doesn't have to be in one game, it can be in multiple games. And I'll get 3 rift fragments. Rocket Bro, are you able to add me so I can join the next game? Crowdplay doesn't work on an iPhone. Yeah, did you send me an invite? I didn't seem to see anything. You see, oh yes, they've gone silent, so I'll just add you all now, yeah? There we go. Done. And we've got our killer. I was getting a bit worried there. Thought nobody wanted to slash me. Yeah, it's currently crossplay, yes. Yep, so we will be playing with people on PC. We'll be playing people on Windows, possibly. I leave crossplay enabled. That way we might get a chance to play against Freddy. Because Freddy Krueger can be played through the Stadia version. I actually tested it by playing my Stadia account versus my PC account. And you can see Freddy, you can play against Freddy. You just can't play as Freddy. Or the survivor. Glenn, I think his name was. Oh, no, Quentin. Yeah, Quentin's not available on the Stadia version either, unfortunately. But you can play as them on the PC with people who have Stadia. So you can get around it if you wish. Okay, good luck, Joe. Pick up the daughter. I'll see you later. I'll be on for a little while tonight. I'm off work this week. I'm on holiday, so I don't need to go to bed early or at all. Froggy, no, they're not going to update it to use Freddy, unfortunately. Licensing issues mean that, regretfully, Freddy license has expired for them, so it won't be in future versions. However, if you have Freddy already, or if you have a version of the game that supports Freddy, you can still use him. Okay, here we are, and we've got somebody next to us. There is a generator up there, and there's a generator up ahead. No sign of the killer yet. We don't know who we're up against. Oh, this one's a blighted generator. You get extra bonus points during the Eternal Blight event at the moment for clearing these generators with the pumpkins on them. Or if you're a killer, there are similar hooks of a similar theme with blight growing on them. If you can get a survivor hooked on those, you get extra points as well. Now I'm just searching through the fog, looking to find our killer. Because we have to be careful. The killers give a kind of heartbeat sensor when they're close, for the most part. Most killers have a terror radius, they call it, but some don't. For example, Ghostface can hide and not have a terror radius and sneak up on you and kill you. Freddy has a terror radius only when you're asleep. Oh, and it's the Wraith. Oh, I've been hit. I'm bleeding out. He's gone. He's down there. He's attacking my friend. Okay, we've got an item. We've got a toolbox. Now, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to sabotage this before he actually comes to drop her on it. And that will give her a fighting chance to survive. Because he can't use that hook. There is another one, though. Now, I'm going to hide. Yeah, I was running at full pelt. That means that there are scratches left behind me. And a clever killer can follow you via those scratches, if he's quick. Now what I can do is, because he's carrying another survivor, he can't stop me from rescuing this one. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to rescue her, and then I'm going to run like the clappers. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay. No, we're not! No, we're not! No, we're not! Fuck! Ah! I'm wriggling for my life. No, I'm hooked on a feeling. Okay, so when you're on the hook, you have a 4% chance to escape by pressing the button. You can do that up to 4 times, and then you go into a second stage of death. So you have 3 stages of death. If you're hooked on the second stage and you go straight into the third stage, you are dead. The entity kills you. So it's best to try and hold on as best you can and let the survivors actually try and come and pick you up. But not all survivors do that. It depends how good a team you are. Okay. We're in trouble. Okay, he's walking off that way. I might be able to get this Jenny. I'm going to use the toolbox. Oops. And I'm leaving. He's coming. I'm going to run straight to the survivor. I'm going to try and get him free. After all, it is my buddy. Come on, Sean. There you go. Oh, he's coming. I am leaving. Oh, he's got Froggy hooked. No, Froggy! Not Froggy! There's another gen there. Now the dilemma is... do you go for the gen? Or do you go for your friend? Now the friend is in second stage. He's struggling out there. If we don't heal him, he's a goner. But it's risky. That's a long way to go. Let's go for it. Oh no, I'm being healed up. No, we have to go! And our friend is dead. And so am I. This is my second on the hook. Now, as I said, I've got 3 stages. This stage, I have to fight for my life for as long as I can. Now, normally I use a controller, but here's a little hint. If you remap your buttons to the mouse wheel, you can just flick your mouse wheel down, and it becomes so much easier, rather than hammering the A button forever and ever and ever and wrecking your fingers. Just flick that wheel down. Okay, we're good. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we got a bit of a visual glitch. My toolbox is shimmering and flickering. This kill is good. We are in deep doo-doo. Yeah. Heal me up, Joker. Suck. Oh, my friend. You've got an extra hole in you now. We are on our way. Oh, and he's free. He's lucky. God, he did the escape. He had that 4% chance that I mentioned earlier. And it worked in his favour. He actually got off the hook. More often than not, when I do that, I just die. Now we've got to watch out for shimmering. Oh, and it would help if I actually got those skill checks right, wouldn't it? Okay, time to go. When you hear that bell, you got to run like hell. He's up in front. I've got attention. I've got too much attention. I've got nowhere to go. I have nowhere to go. He's right in front of me and he's sped up. He's going to chase the other guy. So I am going to 180 the hell out of there. Okay. So we know where he is. We've got 3 generators left. And we're all in a bad way. Froggy's dead. Joker's in trouble. No! Jokey! Jokey's dead! The entity's got him. Oh, killer's here. I saw the shimmer. I don't want to go down into the basement. The killer gets bonus points in the basement. You do not want to be there. I've got no pallets. I've got nothing here that can help me. I'm just going to ring around the rosies. I'm a goner. Oh, and the hook's right there, look. Ugh. taken out by a man with a bell. We know somebody else with a bell, don't we? Yes, we do. We know our friend Barry Bellend. He reminds us to subscribe to the channel and touch the bell, because that way you get notified when I go live. I am planning to do a Dead by Daylight stream every day this week. I've got codes to give away. It's the Eternal Blight special event, so yeah. I might be going at different times through the day, so subscribe and touch the bell. That way you'll get a notification whenever it happens. Okay? So one more time. Barry, do your thing. That's right, so go ahead and touch my bell and next to my subscribe button. Subscribe and then say hello to Barry, and then that way you will be notified whenever I'm live. Okay, so Octonion wants to join the party. But first I have to start crowd play. Thank you very much, gents. The next people are in. It was a pleasure playing with you, even though it was not successful. So I will remove a couple of people now, so that more people can jump in. So I'll send you a request, Froggy, because I don't have you on my list. And then I will remove you. That way, the next lot of people in the queue can jump on in. Okay, so now you should see an option to say you are next in line. We've got 4 people in line right now, which basically means we've got another full squad. Okay, so hop on in. Hop on in. All that you need to do is click the Play with Juggernaut button, which is underneath the chat on the YouTube page. If you've got Stadia, you've got this game, you can jump right in there. If you don't have Stadia, sign up for a free account. You can sign up for a free account at stadia.com, and you can sign up for a free pro trial. It's a month-long trial, and you get this game included as part of Stadia Pro, which you get for free. Hey Carlos, how's it going? Yeah, so if you want to jump in, just sign up, get a free account, give it a go. It's a lot of fun, Stadia. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised once you're actually on the service how good it is. I hear horror stories about horrific lag and stuff like that, but for me, for the most part, it's pretty seamless, I've got to say. Okay, so we've got Moto Kaninja. We've got the Wampa. Who else have we got? Who's our +1? Got one more to jump in. Jump on, jump on. Uncle Buck! Uncle Buck, we have a full squad. Rocket Bro, I will let you join in the next one, okay? So what we've got to do next is crowd choice. You guys know what to do by now. You've done it twice already. Just type in the survivor that you want me to be, and I will be that person. You've got about a minute to do it, 50 seconds left. Just type it in as you see it, and that will automatically pick the character for me. Whoever you choose, I play. Who's next? You decide! So we got Meg, we got a Dwight. It's all white on the Dwight. So it could be a 50-50 toss-up right now. There are only 2 names in there. Oh, it's swaying towards Meg. And we got a Nancy as well. But it looks like we could very well be playing as Meg. Speedy Meg. Oh no! A new challenger has entered. Nancy Wheeler as well. But the game has decided I will be playing as Meg. So Meg is our super speedy character. She's super fast. Whenever she vaults or gets hit, she can dart off, sprint away for a few seconds to try and get away from the killer. I've already got a decent loadout for her with the sprint burst, adrenaline, quick and quiet, which allows me to run and close myself into lockers without, you know, disturbing any sound, and dark sense, which gives me an aura. The killers have an aura, and sometimes when they do certain actions, you can see them, and sometimes they can see you. So that dark sense is pretty good. And when the last generator is powered with this particular skill, I can see where the killer is, and then I can choose whether I want to go over to that door there or this door here, depending on where they are. So that is my loadout. Do I want to use an item this time? I'm no good with the flashlight. Flashlight is your only form of defense against a killer. You shine it in their eyes, sometimes you can get away, but it's very unlikely. You only have it for 8 seconds throughout the entire game, so the chances of you actually doing anything with it are slim. I'm going to use a worn out toolbox, just for the sake of having something. And should we do an offering? Vigo's jar of salty lips, perhaps? Or maybe we could decide a level. We could go to the Red Forest. We could go to the Hawkins Lab. We could go to Crotus Pen Asylum. Or we could go to the Auto Haven. Hey Stadia Pro, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Yeah. Awesome, that's good to know, Stadia. I love it when people sub. I really appreciate it. It helps out a great deal. You have no idea. Thank you very much. Waiting for a killer while we spin around in circles. Well, they're not really circles. It's more like... Okay, so what other survivors have we got? We've got David King. He's a bit of a brawler. He's a bit of a badass. Jeff Johansson, which, from what I can tell so far, is kind of... He doesn't really have a strength, but he's a good all-rounder. Bill, again, he's a hard man. He's supposed to be the last man standing. So all of his kit's towards that. Mine's just towards speed and survival. Neither of which I'm very good at. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime, I was going to wear my Dead by Daylight mask. But as you can see, my Dead by Daylight mask found something far scarier than any killer could ever be. It was discovered by a 2-year-old. Dun dun dun. And yeah, he broke it. Completely destroyed it. Yeah, so my jaw is a flapping. Never mind. I was going to wear it, but now I can't. Hey Gonzalo, good to see you. Hello from a little Channel Island just beneath England. Hello to Argentina. Papal Penguin, thank you very much. I'm glad that you love the content. This game is great, isn't it? And seeing crowd choice and crowd play is a lot of fun. Liam, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. Hey Rongye, or Rongye, I don't know how it's pronounced, or Rongye. How's it hanging? Droopy and to the left? Mine's kind of bunched up to the right. Okay, here we go. Let's ready up and get ready to rock. It gives me a chance to just bust out a drink. So have you guys been playing this a lot since it was released? I was a bit worried when it was kind of promised for the end of September on Stadia, and September 30th came and went, and it's like, well, where is it? And then lo and behold, at the beginning of October, it just got dropped on us, and it's so happy to see the game. So it's been out for nearly a month now. How have you guys been finding it on Stadia? Or if you've been playing it on other formats, how have you been finding it? I've been playing this on Steam for the most part, although I do have it on Xbox, and I'm tempted to get it for my son on Switch. My 9-year-old loves this game, and believe it or not, my 5-year-old loves this game as well. Now you'd think, 5-year-old, they'd find it scary, they'd have nightmares. Not my 5-year-old. My 5-year-old's favourite killer is Freddy Krueger. He loves playing as Freddy. He loves playing as the Executioner as well, and just running around and terrorising people. He loves every minute of it. In fact, some of my friends that I play with locally, they've been just running around, not doing the generators or doing the objectives, just running around so that he can chase them. because he's 5, he's not too good with the controls on keyboard and mouse. So he's getting a feel for playing on it on controller. And yeah, he's not quite got the idea of tracking opponents around corners, but he's trying, and he has a heck of a lot of fun when he actually catches somebody. You see his whole face light up and he starts squealing with delight. It's kind of scary as fuck, to be honest. I'm raising a serial killer. Okay, here we are in the meat plant, one of my least favourite levels. Yeah, hello. Okay, so we don't know who the killer is yet. We don't know where. Oh, it's the Wraith again. Oh, he's coming for me. He is coming for me, and that's a dead end. That's never good. Okay, where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I go? Okay, now we have to leg it like crazy. He's gone dark because he can move faster when he's invisible. There he is. He's coming straight for me again, isn't he? I was running to the basement that way. I didn't want to go there. Let's get up and out of there. Oh, that killer's still on me, man. No, you see me. No. Oh. I thought he was going to loop around. I thought he wasn't going to look my way. That was a mistake. Ah. If anybody's going to scare the living bejesus out of you, it's this guy. Because he just appears. You hear that bell. Actually, I'm going to sabotage this while I'm here. Just in case he comes back. Oh, he's back. Ah, he's coming right for me. He's just focused hard on me. He must see something he likes. Fresh meat. Wriggling and jiggling as fast as I can. I'm gonna get stuck again like a little piggy. That is my stage 2 already. I am gonna die. Didn't even get one generator. How unlucky is that? Time to go. Again. Okay. I think we're clear for now. No, we're not. Time to leave. Sorry, Uncle Buck. I can't risk it. I'm one hit away from death. And I'm coughing and spluttering like I'm smoking 40 a day. What I am going to do is I'm going to wreck this hook. No, I'm not, because I don't have a toolbox power enough for it. So I'm going to just work on this Jenny. But the other guy's going to pick him up, hopefully. Yeah, he's up. Oh, not again! Leave me alone! Oh, fresh pants, please. God, can't catch a break. Oh, you put me on the hook in the meat freezer. I am so dead, it's not even funny. Wow, that was fast. Okay, so we're going to spectate the other guys. Hopefully they'll have more luck than I did. Oh, I got sacrificed. I got absolutely mullered by that guy. But let's see how the others are doing. Wampa's working on a Jenny down here. Uncle Buck's hurt. Motoko Ninja is somewhere unknown. Let's see what they're up to. Uncle Buck's hiding. Oh, he's in the basement. Oh, that's a ballsy move. Motoko Ninja is in trouble. Run, Billy boy. Okay. Run, buddy. Run. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay, we got David King here as well. Oh, David's... Oh, that's a ballsy strategy, running behind the killer. Not going to work in his favour for long, though. This guy's got guts. And the Wraith wants to actually spread them all over the floor. That Jenny is actually up and running, I think. Yep. There's no light, though. Now, you may notice that this is the toilet from the Saw movie, Saw 1. This is the pigs level. Amanda from the Saw movies. And Motoko Ninja is a little bit sharper now. I wouldn't be there if I were you, boys. Well, that David King was ballsy. The Uncle Buck can't save the bill. Where's the killer taking Uncle Buck? No. Okay. Motoko Ninja is in his second stage. Wampa is getting the generator. Oh no! Uncle Buck is down. Motoko Ninja is fighting for his life. Wampa is fighting for his. It looks like the killer strikes again. No. No escaping there. Ah, that killer. Well played. Well played. You'd think 4 people against 1, it would be easy. Nah, it's not. And you think all that a killer needs to do is to kill 4 people. You think that's easy? No, it's not. Okay, Wampa is the last man standing. He can still make it out alive. If he can find the hatch, he can jump through the escape hatch and survive that way. Or if he bides his time and waits it out, if he can escape from this grapple, he can wait for the doors to automatically open. There's no way he's getting 2 generators. And there's no way he's getting out of there scot-free. Wampa is the last man alive, but he's not alive anymore. He's dead! Good game, people. Good game. That killer just... Oh. Everywhere I went, that killer was there. Son of bitch. Okay, I'm just going to claim my reward real quick. I don't have a battle pass, but there is a Fortnite-style battle pass available for this game. But I don't have it. I'm just on the free tier right now. It's something I might consider in the future, but not right now. I've spent a lot of money on this game already, getting all the characters, so don't want to spend too much more on it. Anyway, Motoko, Wampa, good game. I'm going to clear you out so that we can let some more people in, because there are more people waiting in the queue. So, the next people on the list, jump on in. Hopefully we'll have better success this time. Hopefully we're up against a different killer, because that Wraith or whatever he's called right now, ooh, it's tough. It's Froggy again. Froggy with the Claudette character. I wonder if we can do crowd choice at the same time as getting people in the group. Let's try it, shall we? So, crowd choice is going to be activated. Simply type the character name that you want me to play as for the next game. There's your list. I've got all those characters. You decide! Stadia Game Mode 201 is in the house, along with 79 Solak. So that means we've got a full suite of survivors. All that you need to do in the chat, if you choose to, if you so wish to do so, you just go ahead, type his name in my chat. So we've got one vote for Adam Francis in his white overcoat. That's very, very visible indeed. Four, three, two, one. It looks like I'm being Adam then. Ooh. Oh, actually, no, it didn't take the Adam. Okay, I'm going to select him manually in that case. I don't know why it didn't take your vote there, Ryan, but you did vote. I saw it with my own eyes. So, I am going to honour it. Okay, let's find ourselves a killer. Okay, good luck, Froggy. Good luck, Stadia Gamer. Good luck, Solak. Fingers crossed. Get even reasonably close to an exit or a survival escape. Something. Rather than the last couple of games, which have just been effectively fresh meat for the killers. Okay. So we're just looking for a killer right now. A good killer's hard to find. But not that hard. We find one in a couple of minutes. But I don't know if you guys have seen lately, on Dead by Daylight, they've been slowly improving the graphics. So, earlier the game looked functional. Let's call it functional, yeah? It had some very muddy textures, it had some very kind of questionable models, but it worked. But now the team at Behaviour, they're starting to go back, and they're kind of tweaking things, tweaking animations, improving textures, bringing them up to 4K visual quality, generally making the game a lot nicer to look at. And that's for all systems, but especially for the new consoles in mind, for the PlayStation 5 and for the Xbox Series X. If you have Dead by Daylight on the PS4 or the Xbox Series Xbox One or Xbox One X, you get the new version for free. If you have the game on Steam, then you get it updated for nothing. If you have the Stadia version, then it just rolls out with this new update. You don't have to do a thing. It's as easy as just loading the game and it's done, really. Some of the levels look a lot nicer. They're doing it piecemeal, so you won't see an immediate jump straight away necessarily. Some levels are done. Some aren't. Some characters are done, some aren't. But it is making steady progress and it is looking pretty cool. But you know what else would be cool is if we could find a killer anytime soon. Come on, killers! Come out of the woodwork. Oh, killers! Got fresh meat here. Can't beat a bit of meat. Well, you can. You can beat your meat, but waiting for the killer's the perfect time to do it too. But I digress. Two of us have got health kits. Is it worth me getting something? Let's go for a flashlight. Why not? Okay. We have a game. Starts shortly. Ready up, people. Good luck. Deep breath. Ryan, crossplay is on. Yes. Come on, Mr. Murderer. Ready up. Yeah, we're just waiting for that murderer to ready up. He's probably fixing his loadout. When you're a killer, when you're in this lobby, you can see the survivors that you're about to play against in the distance. However, when you're a survivor, you can't see who the killer is. So it's kind of that extra advantage that a killer gets. So you can adjust your loadout depending on who you're going to see. Now it looks like we've got some extra blight. Who we're up against. Yeah, G-Hubs and Stadia, it depends on what time of day it is, I've noticed as well. I tend to find a game without waiting at all in the middle of the day in the UK. So like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I can jump in and get a game immediately. Whereas late at night, for some reason, when you think that more people would be playing this, yeah, it takes a little longer to play. Maybe when it's late at night, people don't want to get so spooked in case they can't sleep or something. I don't know. But in the middle of the day, yeah, I can just literally ready up and bang, I'm in a game. It could be regional as well. It could be very popular in Europe. Maybe this game isn't as popular in the US for some reason. But yeah, midday gaming, no problem on DBD. And we're in the Red Forest. This is Anna, the lullaby, or whatever her name is, the huntress. That's it. This is her level, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's who we're up against. I got a horrible feeling that we're up against Mr. Ringy Belly Invisible again. My heart rating is going up. My terror radius is high. Somebody ran across my screen there. Stadia game has been hit. I still can't see anyone through the fog. Claudette and I are doing work on this generator. And of course, the moment I start saying that, we get a bad skill check. Stadia Gamer is down, and she is going up onto a hook. Or he, the character's a she. Okay, don't wriggle free unless you can help it, Stadia Gamer. Stay where you are. We're coming to get you. No, don't go into second stage. No, 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 no. Oh, you're in second stage already. That means if you get hooked just one more time, you're a goner. Gotta try and stay on that hook for as long as you can. If it looks like nobody's coming to get you, then maybe try once. But that will set you back for the rest of the game, unfortunately, Stadia Gamer. That means you get hit once, you're out. Okay, I see a generator up on the roof there. That is going to be a rough one. But it should give me a good scope. Okay, don't wriggle free, Froggy. I am coming. I just got to make sure it's safe to do so. Who is that killer? Oh, it's the hag. She can teleport. She see me? Oh! No, I'm down. Tried to save you, my friend. Oh no, it was all for naught. A juggernaut. She's hooked back where she was. She's in stage 2 and I'm over the hag's shoulder. Oh, this is going to be over so quick. Yeah, there's a hook for me. Hooked on a feeling. There, she's marking me like a dog on a fire hydrant. When we get close to those marks, she can jump either a dummy version of herself to scare us away, or she can teleport directly to it. Oh no, Froggy's disconnected. No, Froggy! Don't leave us! I'm gonna take my chance. Yes! I'm free! But she's TP'd. She's on me. She's on me. No, she's not. Where has she gone? Oh, she's got somebody else. Oh no, it's Stadia Gamer. That means he's dead. That's his last chance. Oh no. Stadia Gamer, no! Rest in peace, my friend. And then there were 2. I can't see where the hag is. I do see my next generator. It's over there. If I can get to it, and if I can finish this one. Now the great thing is, because I'm up on a ledge and I'm crouched, it's hard for her to see me, but I'm going to have to rescue my friend. Unless he can get out. No, he can't. That looks like it was his first hook, so he can hang around for a while. Oh, that was close. Almost gave away my position. This is going to give away my position though. Oh, you got me! Wow, as she was falling. And there's a hook right there, of course there is. Ah. Well, at least we got halfway through the generators this time. Ah. The killers are cleaning house. Hope they clean their blades afterwards. Hot diggity dog. Well played, people. Well played. Okay. So let's get some more people in. Okay, now Rocket Bro, I did say that you could jump in. So where are you on my list? You're not actually on my friends list there, by the look of it. No, I can't see you there, Rocket Bro. So either you're offline now, or you, oh no, there you are. You're idle. Right. Okay. Let's invite you. Invite to game, because I did promise, and I am a man of my word. Right. Let's get the crowd play going. Solak, I'm gonna remove you so that the next people in the queue can jump in. Okay. So Wampire back in the house. Vantier. Level 17 near. Nice. And while we're waiting for people to filter in, the crowd choice will start kicking off. Who do you want me to be? Type it into the YouTube chat and I will be who you want me to be. Just type it exactly as you see it. And of course, if you don't just want to dictate which survivor I play, you can jump in directly via crowd play. All that you need to do is click the button underneath my chat. You'll see a play with Juggernaut button or a join Stadia button, depending on whether you have a Stadia account or not. This is a free game with Stadia Pro, so if you don't have a Stadia account, sign up for a free one at stadia.com. You can go for a pro free trial. It's free for the first month, and then if you want to continue using it, it's like £9 a month after that. Well worth the money. You get about, I don't know how many games you get included with Pro now. It must be over 30 at this point. So many good games. So many good games on there. Ah, Detective Tap. Yes. Nice. Good choice. Okay, so do we have a full room? No, we're waiting for one more. So while waiting for one more, I'm going to start leveling him up again. I've prestiged him, which means now I've got this funky bloody skin. So I got him up to level 50. I've got this icon now, and he drops back down to level 1, and I have to rebuild him again. So I'm going to rebuild his blood web while we wait for one more person to jump in. Ooh, slippery meat. I love it when I've got slippery meat. Oh, I've not got enough money for that one. Yeah, 29 games. I thought it was about 30, but Carlos says it should be 29 games if you go pro right now. With November's games coming soon. So in November you'll have even more games to play. Okay guys, we're waiting for one more person. Anyone in line want to jump in? Now's your chance. In the meantime, I have to do my streamer's obligation. I've got to run an ad break. Not everyone will see it, but if you do, hang tight. You'll be right back into the action. Hopefully when we've got a full squad here. Okay, so some of you might be seeing an advert right now. Some of you may not be. Some of you might still be in the lobby here keeping me company. We do need an extra person, so jump on in. Just press that button underneath my chat. Sign up for a free Stadia account if you don't have one already. If you do have one, then fandabby-dozy, you can upgrade to a Stadia Pro account for a month for nothing. So, G-Hub says, is the Stadia worth getting? I've only heard negative press regarding it. Yeah, I've heard negative press as well. When it came out, everybody was saying it was garbage and that it wouldn't last and that it was laggy and it was terrible. However, I gave it a go. I gave it the benefit of the doubt a few months ago, and everything that people said about it, I found wasn't true. It's not laggy for me. In fact, in many games, the lag is imperceptible. It's no different to playing online with Xbox or PlayStation. There is a slight degree of lag compared to playing a local game with a wired controller. Of course, there's going to be, but we're talking tens of milliseconds. It's almost immeasurable how little lag there is, and it shocked me how little lag there is. In terms of the quality of service, well, Xbox has got their kind of cloud service going right now, which you can play on multiple devices, but it only runs up to 720p. This Stadia runs up to 4K streaming with next to no lag. It's unbelievable. The games are getting better. You're getting a larger variety of games on a month-by-month basis. Stadia Pro's well worth the money. There are some great games in there from day one. Panzer Dragoon, Dead by Daylight. If you like PUBG, you get that for free. You know, it's for me, it's a good service. How it compares to Luna by Amazon, I've yet to find out. Unfortunately, Luna is only available in America right now, but I'm looking forward to testing it. And if Luna's good, then I'll have that as a service as well as my Stadia. But I don't foresee myself really getting rid of Stadia anytime soon. I enjoy having it. I enjoy the controller for it, which is lovely. This is a really good bit of kit. It's solid, it's sturdy, it's comfortable. It's got a nice plastic to it. It doesn't feel tacky or cheap or like you're going to snap it in your hands. It's solid and sturdy. I like it. And it feels great on the fingers. Normally I prefer asymmetrical controllers like the Xbox One. I found the PS4 one, the analog sticks were a bit close together and my thumbs would touch when I moved the analog stick. So playing on a PS4, the sticks are about here, and the Stadia ones are a little bit further out, so you've got no risk of sticking your thumbs together even if you have giant club hands like I do. Yeah, it's just a lovely controller for a lovely service. I like it. I really do. I'm glad I gave it a shot and just didn't listen to everybody else. Okay, we're waiting for Wampa to ready up. So, Wampa, are you ready, my friend? Wampa, you got to ready up. There we go. Now we just hunt for that killer again. So yeah, all that I can suggest to you, G-Hubs, is give it a go. See for yourself. Don't take my word for it, because I didn't take other people's words for it. Just check it out. What I would really recommend is if you can see Mortal Kombat running on it. You can check my previous streams. I've been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat online on Stadia, and that goes to show you just how lag-free this is. Playing a fighting game streamed online against other people with no lag? Yeah. Just awesome. So yeah, by all means, check out my previous streams on Stadia. And check it out for yourself. Sign up for that free trial. Give it a go. Play the games. Feel it out. Your connection might be different to mine. Your games might vary. The only game that I really noticed a lag with was PUBG, and that was minimal lag, and that was in kind of mouse movement. It didn't quite follow the mouse along as I would expect it to. But Destiny 2 works great. This works great. Panzer Dragoon was awesome. That was my first game that I tried on Stadia, and that was amazing. How crisp that game looks. It's phenomenal. In terms of this, right now my stream, I'm running it at 1080p just because I'm streaming at 1080p. There's no point using the extra bandwidth for 4K when nobody's going to be viewing it. However, this is 1080p right now, and it's running through my streaming software, and it's being uploaded to YouTube, and as you can it still gives a pretty good picture even through YouTube's compression. Yeah, Stadia is good. Give it a shot. It automatically detects controllers from Xbox and PlayStation, by the way. So if you don't have a Stadia controller, don't worry. You can use keyboard and mouse. You can use control pads that are laying around. You can use a mobile phone with touch controls if you want, if you've got an Android phone. It's versatile. It's pretty cool. But what's not cool is waiting for this goddamn killer. Come on. Somebody stop me and stab me. A bulletproof vest should do the job. Is it stab proof as well? I don't think so. But I'm wriggling and jiggling my badge. So, Wampa, how's it going? I'm going to stare off into nothingness for a while. There we go. Killer. Seamia, is Stadia Dead by Daylight not cross-platform? Yes, it is. It is cross-platform. You can play against people on the Steam versions, people on games for Windows, and in future you'll be able to play with games on console. So you'll be able to play against Switch players, Xbox players, PlayStation players. No confirmation if you'll be able to play against Dead by Daylight mobile players. But yeah, it is cross-play enabled. Okay, we're going to start the game as soon as that killer ready's up. Okay. Who's it going to be? Are we going to make it? Are we going to get through at least 3 generators this time? Ooh, survivor pudding. That tastes delicious. That must be what Leatherface has for dinner. Okay. We're handshaking with a murderer. It's getting the game going. The game, of course, is loading because we are playing cross-platform. If you're playing just on Stadia, it doesn't load, really. It loads for a few seconds, that's it. I'm guessing we're playing with a Steam player. They typically tend to be on Steam. Very popular game still on Steam. Okay, we're at the wrecking shop. I'm in my prestige outfit. And I'm all alone. Nobody's near me. Playing this game is like waiting for an amusement park ride. Long wait, short ride. Well, it depends on how good the killer is. Sometimes you can have a long ride. Games can go up to 30 minutes. But the way it's been lately, the killers have been, well, kicking our ass, basically. Like that. See the killers up there? So that's precisely where I'm not going to be. I'm going to go this way. Oh, it's Freddy! I believe it's Freddy Krueger we're up against. Because if you look at my icon in the bottom of the screen there, you see there's a timer that's over my face. When that timer reaches its full dial, I fall asleep. And Freddy becomes stronger. Freddy is able to hunt you down more efficiently when you're asleep. And you can wake yourself up by doing a few things. Yes. Yeah, look, it's Freddy. I'm asleep now. And I have to go to that white outline to get to an alarm clock to wake me up. But listen, Freddy's close. You can hear the girls singing. He's here. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, get a crucifix. 7, 8, I want to stay awake. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be harder for Freddy to hurt me for now. I'm gonna clean this totem while I'm here, while other people are getting stabbed. Now, Freddy is my favourite killer. Unfortunately, he's also Mr. Not Selectable in the Stadia version of the game, regretfully, due to licensing issues. However, as you can see, if somebody on another platform has Freddy, you can play against him. Oh, crap. Okay, I messed that up. That is a big loud noise for Freddy to come and hunt me for. Here he comes. There he is. Oh no, he blocked me. Oh, I'm asleep. Now you see these puddles on the ground. Those are traps. Basically, they can slow me down if I run over them. Oh, Fred, leave me alone, buddy. Now here's a bit of trivia for you. Do you know what Freddy's middle name is? Because his full name is Frederick Charles Krueger. Fun fact for you. So that means his initials are FCK. which is precisely what I want to say right now when he put me on the hook. Okay, I'm just swinging around. Oh no, this one's asleep. I'm trying to wake myself up. Yep, heal me, heal me. Before Frederick comes. Now the thing is, when you're awake, you can't see Freddy until he makes his attack known. When you're asleep, you can see him. You can only hear him when you're awake. I'm watching the grass very carefully. If the grass moves, it could very well be him on his way. The only killer sponsored by Gillette. It is a razor glove. Okay, Wampa is in trouble. And I'm asleep. And I gotta wake myself up. There, that will do it. I sabotaged a bit of the generator just to wake myself up. Oh no, Freddy's coming! He's walked through the generator. Oh, I forgot he could do that for a sec. Yeah, Freddy can teleport to other generators. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. He's coming. Where are you, Fred? Oh, shoot, I gotta run. I'm coming to get you, Solak. I'm just going the long way. Ah, he's here. He's near. No audio? There should be audio. I'll check in a moment, Nishant. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, other people are saying audio's okay, so it might be an option somewhere with you. It might be worth just having a quick look. Oh, Fred's close. Getting me out of dodge. He's right behind me, though. Ugh! Stuck me like a pig. Oh, come on. No! Okay, okay, no! Freddy! Leave me alone! Ah. Second time on the hook. Why can't I wriggle free before I'm on that hook? Nope, not quite. Oh, I'm in second stage. I gotta struggle for my life. Now I've remapped my keys so that the struggle button is not on the joypad. It's on my mouse wheel down, so I can just flick it and I can survive for longer. It's a good trick, by the way. I recommend doing that. You get more blood points even if nobody can rescue you, because you can struggle for the maximum length of time possible. Oh. No, we're all dead. We all got hooked. Oh, we just can't get going tonight. Well, we're going to die. Can't get the generators going. GG, Freddy. Well played. GG. Okay, next game. I'm going to spend a bit of money on my blood web. Level up Mr. Tappy. I should be able to put an extra perk on him now. There we go. Just for next time. Okay, so let's start crowd play. How many people have we got in the queue right now? Let's see. So we've got 3 people in the queue. So whoever jumps in first is Octonion, and that will give us a full squad ready for the next game. Okay, Octonion, you ready? Now, the rest of you guys in the chat, including you, Mr. Nightlaw, how you doing? You can choose who I'm going to play as. Just type that name of the player you want me to be in chat. Oh, Skunk Lord's joined in as well. Hi, how's it going, Skunk Lord? Now, all that you guys need to do is, yeah, pick who I want to be by typing it in chat. Just type it exactly as you see it, and I will be the crowd favourite. It will automatically choose. So I'm Detective Tap in the last game, but there are a lot of good characters. We have the full set of characters. I've got all the characters for the game released to date, so there is no shortage of people to pick. All you got to do is type one in. No? Nobody chose, but somebody did say Steve afterwards. So we will honour that, and we will play as Steve Harrington. Do I want to give an offering? I'll get some bonus blood points. I need them at the moment. They should add numbers next to the names. What, the level number or the username number? Or the level number? I don't know which number you mean. Oh, you mean for the crowd play? Yeah. Yeah, just 1, 2, or 3. Or they could do like they do with crowd choice when you choose between the killer and the survivor. And just bring up buttons in the chat that you just click or press with your finger. That would be the easiest way to do it. But yeah, this is the first game that was released with crowd choice. It wasn't the first game with crowd play, of course. We've been playing a few on our channel for a while. The first game we played crowd play with, was Mortal Kombat. But since then, Super Bomberman has come out, and now Dead by Daylight. And Google have promised me that even though that crowd play isn't fully available to everyone, we will have it available on certain games if that functionality is baked into the games on this channel. Because when they were testing this feature, they were really happy with the data that the viewers for this channel were giving them. So thank you guys, and because of you guys, we can all play together, which is great. And I'm planning to play with all of you all this week long. I've got the week off work, and I want to play Dead by Daylight while the Eternal Blight is on, which is a special event for Halloween. It's running all this week. Much like I'll be running all this week away from killers when they jump in. We're just waiting for a killer. So is everybody ready for Halloween? Not far now, not long. Couple more days. I love Halloween. Halloween's great. One of my favourite holidays in the year. Just being able to creep everybody out and not get arrested for it for once. Play scary tricks. Make people jump. It's fun. Being scared is fun. It reminds you that you're alive sometimes. Come on, killers. Silence! I kill you! How did you end up being chosen by Google for testing Stadia? Well, basically, what happened was, it's a long story, but I'll do the run over for it. I was pissed off. And that's what happened is I've had my channel for several years. I run it as a hobby. I love video games, so I talk about various video games and release videos for them. However, my account got demonetized about a year ago. And it's got demonetized for what's called reused content. And so I reached out to YouTube and said, what do you mean reused content? Everything I put on my channel is recorded directly from me. It's original. My top lists, every single game in my top list, I recorded from my own gameplay myself and released it. And I said to them, you know, I've got no way of appealing this, but if I've got somewhere that I can send my files to, I will send you my original work files, and I can prove that everything's original. And so I had this bit of back and forth with YouTube saying that, you know, you should have this for creators. There should be a way to argue this and to appeal decisions made by this. There should be a way that I can provide evidence to prove that I should be monetized and that, you know, this is a false claim against my channel. And they said, okay, thank you, we'll take it on board. 3 months went by, and I still wasn't monetized. And then all of a sudden, my account got reinstated with monetization, and I got an email from Google. And Google said, okay, we've taken your feedback on board, and we've just recently set up a new feedback program for YouTube and other products for Google. Would you be interested in signing up? Hell yeah, I'll sign up for that. And so I did. And then I didn't hear anything for a while. And then out of the blue, I got an email saying, would you be interested in testing out some new features for YouTube? They didn't tell me what they were, but they said, you know, you just need to come into an interview online with us first, so that we can run down what will be expected of you. Are you in? And I said, yeah, okay, I'm in. I'll give it a go. I love beta testing stuff. And so that's basically how it happened. The first beta test was for Just Dance. Believe it or not, I wasn't dancing. Don't worry, the floor is fine. The camera didn't crack. It's okay. My wife and my kids danced on Just Dance. And that was kind of feeling out things for crowd play. It had a few crowd play things available for it, but it wasn't Stadia related. It was more for the online page of Just Dance. However, that did not come to be. It was never released in the end. But then I got reached out to again saying, are you familiar with Stadia? And I had signed up about a month before that. And they said, if you're familiar with Stadia, we'd like somebody to test a new feature with it. And, you know, we'll set you up with a free pro account if you're interested. So I said, yeah, I love testing new things. Stadia is a games device, a game system. And if I'm getting free stuff, count me in. And so that's how it started, really. And we're up against the Spirit. I have never won against the Spirit. Yeah, so they reached out and they said, hey, we've got this thing called crowd play. It's coming soon. Would you like to beta test it? We'll beta test it with a game, and you will be able to give out free copies of that game during your stream. Are you still interested? Hell yeah! And that game turned out to be Mortal Kombat. So I tested the feature, and to be honest, I would have been just happy testing the feature. You know, having a feature that's coming out and getting it early, that would have been more than enough for me. But getting a free copy of Mortal Kombat 11 thrown into the mix, and being able to give out 60 copies of it to my viewers, how could I say no? So yeah, so I did several Mortal Kombat streams, and they were so impressed with my viewers' responses. They were getting such good data from my viewers that they said we want it to continue. The original plan was after Mortal Kombat, they were going to take the crowd play away from the 2 or 3 people in the entire world that had access to it. It was myself, it was this guy in America who's a lifestyle blogger, and he had like a couple of million viewers. There was another person who I'm not familiar with, but I think he was a Spanish-speaking person. And then there was little old me. I didn't know this at the time, but I was the first person in the world to ever demonstrate crowd play online, and it was on this channel. I didn't know that at the time, so I only found out afterwards, when there was a big kind of influx of people messaging me saying, you know, how did you get this? What did you do? This is a big deal. Do you know how big a deal this is? And I'm like, no. And then the next stream got really, really busy. And yeah, I've been streaming stuff on Crowdplay ever since. Super Bomberman was great. When Super Bomberman came out, I live streamed that. And Konami actually jumped into the chat and started chatting to people. And that was fantastic. I love talking with the developers of games. I love talking with publishers. I did beg for a new version of Sunset Riders at the time as well. So I did get that in there. Uh-oh. Where's that spirit? Uh-oh, Jinkies! No thank you, not today. Oh no, she didn't fall for it. Okay. Oh, we're surviving. Ooh. Okay, I should stop running now. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, the Konami thing. That was really cool. Bomberman's a lot of fun on Crowdplay. And Stadia basically said that, you know, because you guys were giving such good, honest feedback, really invaluable feedback, that they're gonna not take away Crowdplay from my accounts, and that we'll keep it until it goes live and retail for everybody. So every game that has Crowdplay in the future, we'll have early access to via this channel, and I will be live streaming it if work and other commitments, you know, allow me to. Time for me to leave, I think. Yes, there she is. Go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget. Shit your pants. Come on, get me to that pallet. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want to come here no more? What's the matter with you? Oh, scaredy cat, scaredy little spirit walker. Okay. So yeah, so long story short, that's how I got into Stadia streaming. I was playing Stadia already, and it just fell into place. And I'm really appreciative of that. And I've been told that more codes for different things might be coming out in the future, as and when they arrive, and as and when they're announced. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for those. There will be some more stuff, some more freebies. I'm not sure whether that's this side of Christmas or not, but when it happens, it happens. Okay, we're getting a generator this time. We're down to 2 generators. This is the best we've done all night long. I don't know if we can rescue our friend up there, though. Skunk, I don't know if we can rescue you, my friend. Actually, I hardly know you. I'll just get the gen. What rank am I at for Survivor? I'm this season, this month, I'm at 14 at the moment, 1-4. My overall level is in the 40s somewhere. But I used to play this a lot before the ranking system was put into place. So I played it when it first came out, like 2016-ish. Okay, the spirit's there. I don't want to be. I'm leaving. And you can see you can get little trinkets to put on the hooks to make them slightly less scary. We've got a pumpkin, we've got a bucket of candy, and we got a spirit stabbing my friends. Which killer terrifies me the most? The ones that turn out of nowhere. Freddy makes me jump. The hag makes me jump. And what's the other one? The spirit. The spirit's made me jump once or twice when she teleports through a wall. Basically anything that appears in front of your face. The Wraith does frighten me, but he does give you an indication with his bell before he actually awakens, so he's not as bad. Although today we've had some pretty awesome killers playing the Wraith. But yeah, it's those ones that can appear out of nowhere. They scare the crap out of me. Okay, now we're in endgame. Which door do we go for? Okay, not this way. Fudge buckets. Right, I'm coming for you, pal. I'm coming for you, Octonion. Hold on, my friend. There's the door. Can we make it out? Yeah, Spirit is S tier right now. Spirit's one of the toughest killers to play against. Oh, Skunk Lord. Skunk Lord's down. I think he's just been murdered. Did the Spirit just moor him? Yes, she did. She killed him outright. Okay, door's open. Come on, everybody in. Now leg it like the clappers. 3 out of 4 is not bad. Sorry, I would get the heal for extra points, but the way tonight's gone, I wasn't going to risk it. Good game. That is the first win of the evening. Well done, people. High five. We appreciate your blood sacrifice, Skunk Lord. Ooh. Oh, got to click the old fingers after that one. Ooh. Okay. That is the first time I've ever survived against a spirit. Well done, people. Well done. I'll send you friends requests for those who I haven't got friends requests for already. And reluctantly, I'm going to have to remove you so the next people in line can jump in. Okay? No offense, don't take it personally. We just want everybody to have fun and have a chance to play. So crowd play is now active again. While we wait for the next people to filter in, you decide who I play as next. Just simply type in one of those names. Stink Pickle, Stadia Pro. And here I was thinking you'd be called Stadia Pro Gaming, but no, you're Stink Pickle. Okay. Yeah, send me an invite. My username's up there in the corner underneath the blood points. Send me an invite, and after the stream's done, I'll add you, and you can jump in the next time. Okie dokie. They wouldn't take Turd Burglar. I wonder why, Stadia. I wonder why. Okay, we've got a few selections coming through. I honestly don't know who it's going to pick. Oh, it's Jake. Hello, Jake. Let me just remind myself what I've got. Okay, so we've got... I'm not going to disturb the crows. My grunts are going to be quieter. They obviously haven't seen me on the toilet after a curry. My grunts are not quiet. And Saboteur, they allow me to break hooks without a toolkit. So that's a good selection. Okay. Good luck, people. So we've got Bot Matrix, who's a level 5. Wow. And he's at level 50 with Feng Min. That means he's ready to prestige up and get the icon like I have with Detective Tap. He's played it a lot this month. Rank 1 is the best you can get. So it goes from 20 down to 1. And that Bot Matrix is going to be a cool player. He's bought one of the extra special expense Evo outfits to go with Feng Min. That's a Feng Min main. Wampa, much like myself, we're letting the side down with our fashion. I'm going to customize myself so I don't look like the other guy as much. Let's look dapper with the tash, shall we? Does that look suitably 80s porno enough? Now it looks 80s porno enough. Okay. I think that's a good look. Oh yeah. Oh no, somebody's left. We've still got room for one more. Which playstyle do I prefer as Survivor? Just Survivor. It all depends on what character you are, really, but I'm not very good with a flashlight, so being aggressive and bullying a killer is not really in my wheelhouse. You need a good team to be able to bully a killer properly. So I tend to tunnel. I tend to tunnel generators, and then if my friends get hooked, if I think I can have a shot, then I will gun it. I won't slowly creep up. I'll gun it, and just try and pick them up as quickly as possible. So I'm a gen rusher more than anything, really. Alright, we've got 3 of us. We're going to get 1 random and a killer, I think. Did Rocket Bro come into a game? I can't remember if he did or he didn't, but I did promise to invite him again. There was 1 guy on queue. Okay, we'll cancel and we'll try and get that guy in queue. Jump in. Now it looks like it's NJ2050. That looks like it's the guy in queue. So while we're waiting for that space to fill up, apologies, I am going to insert an advert there. There we go. Some of you may be seeing an advert. The rest of you are going to be sticking with me while we wait for this extra person to come in. Interesting that you don't see in-game chat when playing with controller. Yeah, you do. Oh, oops, daisy. There's an icon down here that you just press. And you can have that with mouse or with controller. Yo, Wampa. Yo. And of course, if you people, Bot Matrix, Wampa, if you know anybody that's in the game right now, feel free to invite them. We're just waiting for that 1 space to fill up. Play with keyboard and mouse and show us some 360. Not with the Survivor. You can't really 360 with the Survivor. They've got a turning radius. So you can double back, but you can't do a 360. You can with some killers, though. Okay, Skunk Lord is in. Welcome back, Skunky. We have a full set of survivors. We've got the cross between Freddie Mercury and Richard Pryor. We've got me with a smaller stomach. We have somebody that looks an awful lot like Ming-Na Wen from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And then we have your average PC technician. Ready up, Skunky, and ready up, Bot Matrix. Hopefully everybody will start jumping in soon. There we go. Looks like a B movie with a tinge of old porn star. Yeah, it does. Yeah, come to fix your fridge. Let me just whip out my tool from my bum bag. My fanny pack. That is what he's got, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's a fanny pack. Or a bum bag, as we call them in the UK. And he's got a holster as well. With no gun in it, of course. Somebody order an extra meat pizza, 12 inches. I see. My outfit was selected by the nearest bum, yeah. Unfortunately, all of Jeff's outfits look shit. They all do. All of my outfits for Jeff look terrible. They're just basically different colours of the same shirt, same jeans. Although I gotta be careful, my beard is getting to the same length as Jeff's soon enough. I'm gonna have to give it a trim soon, I think. And the tash, well, my tash is white. So for some reason, when I was a kid, I had bright white hair, like proper albino kind of white hair. I was not an albino child. I'm not an albino adult either, but my hair was bright white. So of course, my nickname as a 6-year-old kid was Snow White. Yeah, that was fun. Fun times. And my eyebrows were bright white, and as now I'm older, my hair has gone darker, and of course now I'm really dark. But my facial hair starts off as bright white, and then it goes dark. Yeah, Bot Matrix, it is taking a while. There we go. What do we think will be on Pro in November? I don't know. Maybe one of the Hitman games, possibly. If Outcasters is on Pro, then that is a massive get, because Outcasters looks awesome. I'm really looking forward to Outcasters, but I think it'll be something that's probably been on other systems. I'm just trying to think of something. See, last month we had Human Fall Flat. And that was a multi-format game that's really good with multiplayer. See, I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. But we haven't had that much in the way of racing games. I would love to see another racing game on the Stadia. Grid is fantastic, but I would like to see something like, I don't know, Dirt 2 or something like that. You know, a completely different style of racing game. You know, rally or something like that. That would be awesome. I don't think they'd do Doom 2016. I think that might backfire if they did Doom 2016, because of course with Game Pass, Doom Eternal has just come out. So yeah, I don't think Doom 2016 would be ideal. But yeah, there are so many good games that could really work well on Stadia that they can include. Hey Dominic. Yeah, I wouldn't like to guess. It's all about licensing deals. I was expecting, to be perfectly honest, that there would be more coming out with that Good Stuff 3-day event that was released recently. I was expecting more games to be announced for Stadia Pro than were actually shown. Like that Pac-Man game. That Pac-Man game would be an ideal candidate for Stadia Pro. Okay, we're in Autohaven Wreckers. Yeah, Ishmael, this game makes everyone nervous. But it's fun. See, I wasn't expecting Stadia features, but I was expecting Stadia to be rolled out to more countries. Okay, my heart is pounding. Oh, it's the doctor. Okay. Oh, that was noisy. Killer is chasing Skunk Lord pretty bad. Yeah, I put a tweet out with good stuff. I said good stuff was more like okay, I guess stuff. Where you going, son? Oh no, he's gonna shock me so I can't use the pallet. Well, I bought enough time for the other person to get off the hook. That was the goal. I didn't want to get hit, but the goal was to protect the other person. Yeah, as I was saying, good stuff was more like okay, I guess stuff. Pac-Man was a lot of fun with the demo. I really enjoyed that more than I thought I would. So I'm looking forward to that being fully released this month. But I was expecting, you know, a bit more than a year-old Star Wars game, a Pac-Man game, and Ubisoft titles that we already knew about. I was expecting FIFA or something like that from EA. EA announcing full partnership with Google. Because we heard inklings about them partnering with Stadia quite a while ago. And to find out it was only that one Star Wars game? It could have been more interesting. FIFA 21 has just been released. You know, Madden 21 was released not long ago either. It would have been nice to say, hey, guess what? You can play this on Stadia now. You can play this with your friends. No loading, no installing, no updating. No worries. Hey, Mr. Killer. Yeah, Cyberpunk was a big announcement for Stadia. Uh-oh. We need more big announcements like that, you know, the really AAA or quadruple A games. Like Call of Duty would have been a big one. I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty, but you can't deny its presence in the online gaming space. Could you imagine Call of Duty, no installs, no worries, no hassles. Activision partnering. That's what I thought 3 days worth of announcements would be, you know, where they had so much amazing items that they couldn't fit it all into one video. That was what I was expecting. In reality, the 3 days could have been condensed into a 10-minute video on YouTube. Let's be honest, it wasn't the best. But there was some still nice stuff. That new strategy game looks very, very good. I'm looking forward to that one. The Humankind, I think it was called. And Phoenix Point's coming to Stadia too. As a huge XCOM fan, I will be looking forward to playing that. Okay, I'm healed up. I can't do much about the survivor there. The doctor's camping him, look. Dirty camper. Just gonna have to wait till he makes a mistake. You know what would have been great, actually, thinking about it? Not FIFA, PES, Pro Evolution Soccer, because unlike FIFA, PES have said that you'll be able to update rather than buy a new game every year. They said they're going to do the upgrade route, so that would have been perfect for Stadia when you think about it. And Konami already having a relationship, it would have been nice. But we can say about what we wanted and what we were expecting all day long. The fact of the matter is, they gave us a few bits of information, some nice things. Oh hell, that's a major cock up there. Some things that I am looking forward to. It was just nowhere near as big as I hoped it would be. But that might be just me having really high expectations for it. You know, especially with Stadia's anniversary and whatnot. Oh shit, he's found me. Damn it. Ah! I thought I was going to escape. On his hook's back. Ah! Come on, pick the other one up first. Pick the other one up first. That's it. Pick them up. They're in their last stage. And now come and get me before this killer comes back. I haven't seen you all game, Feng Ming. How you been? How you diddling? Where's that killer coming from? I don't know which way he's coming from. That way. Oh, sugar. I escaped. We both escaped. Oh, that was bad. That is a fake. That's not the real one. Okay. Where is he? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Okay, I can't get that that generator. I'm going to go for the one over there. I can see it in the distance. I might be able to actually do some damage to that, providing that he doesn't run this way. No, okay, I think we're clear. Okay, but that was hairy. That was a long time between gens. And he's coming back. Okay, we got it. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that's not good. Can you hear the whispering? That whispering's really unsettling. Can you hear it? That's creepy. Okay. Playing the distraction. I know you're not real. The real one is over there stabbing my friends. Oh no! Oh no, somebody's down in the basement. Oh, he's dead. Can I rescue the other? No, I can't rescue the other one. Ah, killer's seen me. No! No! Ah! Ah, can't run. And the hook's right there. That is hook number 2. Yeah. At least my friend's getting healed up. Now between the two of them, they could bully the killer and get me out, but it's a very, very risky strategy. It looks like our friend here is going for it. No, we're both dead. No. Killer just got to us. No. I was absolutely cacking my keks through that game. Not gonna lie. The doctor is unsettling. So, let's spectate. Come on, bot matrix. And while we're spectating, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom before I wet myself in the next game. Right, I'm back. Whew. What matrix is still going? Okay, I've just moved myself up a touch. That way you can see the ill effects that people have got now, not just the perks. Come on, bot matrix, you can do it. Come on, Wampa. 3 gens. So let's catch up on chat in the meantime. What have I missed? I can't be that scared of killers, Juggernaut. You've got to make them scared of you. Well, I do have 3 kids. Very little phases me. But some of these killers, man, they make you jump. Demo as a feature was the biggest thing they announced, but then being time limited isn't the greatest. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see what else. Stadia's moved in these 2 months more than it did in its first 7 of life. She still has a lot to give, but it goes very slow. Yes, it does. So yeah, it does go very slow. But I have seen a job posting for what appears to be the next level of Stadia integration. It seems like they're improving the Stadia service getting ready for 8K and 4K 120. So we'll see if that factors into anything. It could be more YouTube based than Stadia. Stream to YouTube integration. Well, the back information's there already. The feature is kind of ready in terms of what's there in terms of options. When I stream crowd play, there is an option to stream directly through Stadia, but that's grayed out for me right now. I can't use it. Technical question: what's the stream bitrate? Bitrate is 4 meg at the moment. So I've got a 10 meg connection. As this is an online game and I'm using streaming, I've saved half of it for overhead. And yeah, I'm running this at, yeah, I think it's 4,000 kilobits a second. But it's a constant bit rate, so it should hopefully not break up too much. What job listing was that? It was in the news today. There was a job listing for it. For something to do with Stadia, or it appears to be. A Google advert for new staff, new network administrators or network analysts, that kind of thing. Hey, the killer left her alone. What? Huh? Docky, what are you doing? Clown Fiesta. He's just waiting there, look, nodding. Is he gonna let her live? Let's see it from Wampa's point of view. So I don't know what the hell's going on with Bot Matrix over there. I think he's saving her for last. I've noticed that some people in this game, they let the last survivor go occasionally. I had one killer I remember once where he killed all my friends, he Mori'd them, so he completely murdered, didn't even sacrifice. And I was running for the hatch. I saw the hatch, it was in the middle of the street in Haddonfield. And the killer got to it first. And the killer was staring at me, looking at me as I got closer. And then he backed off and he just watched me as I went into the hatch. He let me escape. Wampa is not so lucky though. Okay, so Wampa is down. One left. Yeah, it could be that they want to stay at a lower rank slightly, because when you get into the higher ranks in this game, it's ridiculous. The looping that people do as survivors is insane, and the killer's just unbeatable. Ah, she escaped. She escaped through the hatch. Nicely done. Okay, I think the killer let her live more than anything. I'm going to select my new challenge, because I have one available, so I may as well. So I can get that one, and now what can I unlock? Let's look for a hero one. Oh, harvest a visceral canker. That sounds like fun. Let's do that one. Oh, my connection to the party's been lost, so we'll jump right back in. And we'll start the crowd play again. So anybody still in the queue can jump right on in. We have a fresh lobby. Plenty of room for people. Oh, tasty. NJ 2050 and Wampa again. Well done. And now everybody else in the chat, everybody here, select your survivor. Who do you want me to play as? Just simply type their name into my YouTube chat, and the person that gets the most votes will automatically be selected by the game. While we are waiting for that poll, You know it. I've got to put another advert in. So some of you will see it, some of you won't. But what will happen is, while we're tabulating the results, some of you may see an advert. Okay. Looks like it's going to be tight. Who's it going to be? Bangmin! Alright, let's get my loadout going. I've got a flashlight right now. I'm going to level up her blood web a little bit. See if we can get her up to level 15. No, nowhere close. Level 12 is going to be about as far as we get. Okay. So we didn't quite get to level 15 to get our perk. But we did get a flashlight. A flashlight equipped with a special lens cover that adds an orange tint and a little ghost to the beam. I can use it for 8 seconds and it considerably increases friendly ghosts in my life. Happy trick-or-treating for the Eternal Blight event, which is the event running all this week. So we're just waiting on a killer now. Yeah, Carlos, the thing with killer is that you can't play crowd play with a killer. So if I am a killer, then unfortunately it means that nobody else in the chat can join in. So we've been focused on survivors at the moment. I may do a killer run later. Or we can do a custom game. But yeah, at the moment I've been focusing on survivors so that we can get more people playing the game. The killer run that I did do, however, everyone disconnected. So I won by default. Which was quite funny. Oh, this is interesting. I've just seen an email. I've just received an email. Because I am... I basically have an API, which is a kind of hook in to some of Google's cloud platform features. So what it basically is for some games, for some old games with ROMs, I use Google's cloud service to translate them in real time from English, from Japanese to English. I've just received an email from Google, which is quite interesting. There are updates to the Google Cloud platform, and there are some new companies that have been added to this list, which may or may not indicate that Google Stadia and other cloud platforms are moving into other parts of the world. So on my email, it says they're adding Canonical Group Limited, SGS Labor de Mexico, Achieve Internet Incorporated, and SID Global Solutions LLC to the cloud platform third-party providers list. You never know. That could mean nothing for Stadia, or it could mean that it's coming to other countries very soon. We'll keep an eye on it, that's for sure. Yeah, Ishmael, this game, because it's cross-platform, is looking for games not only on Stadia, but it's looking on PC, it's looking on Steam, it's looking for players elsewhere, everywhere. So it's a little slower to find games than other Stadia-only games. And it also loads a bit longer than most Stadia games because it's waiting for people on PC to join in as well. But we are nearly there. It's loading in. Oh, the abattoir. I don't like the abattoir. There's always a gen right in the middle of it. And it's always a pain in the ass to get to. And to survive. Now, there's the abattoir. I really don't want to go that way. Is that a Billy box? Okay, we're up against Amanda the pig from the Saw franchise. And the problem with Amanda is she can crouch. She's one of the few killers that can crouch and... well, there she is! As you can see, she can sneak up on you and give me a heart attack. What a bitch. And also, when she does catch you, she can put a trap on your head, a bear trap. Oh! Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Oh, she's right behind me, isn't she? Yes, she is. She's still right there. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the flashlight. Maybe I can stun her. Nope. She ducked my flashlight. Oh no, there's the bear trap on the head. So even if I do escape, I've got to go to a Billy box and try and find the key to get this bear trap off my head before that timer in the bottom left hand corner makes me go boom. Ishmael, yes, I can choose another player if it's not the one you choose. But yeah, I let you guys decide. I let you guys decide what it's going to be. So somebody's coming to rescue me. So I gotta go to one of the Billy boxes now. Now this may not be the right Billy box because only one of them has the key. So I've got 4 that I have to check to get this thing off my head before it explodes. No, it's not that one. Not that one. It's not that box. I've got to go to another box. This one's nearby. Let's do this one. There we go. It's that one. Yeah, the Saw franchise is pretty decent. Not my favourite horror movie. That is Nightmare on Elm Street, of course. In case you can't see by the Freddy Nightmare Before Christmas crossover shirt. But yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street is my favourite horror film ever. Or maybe Nightmare 3. Ishmael, crowd choice is available now. Crowd play, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I don't know when it's live. There's been no indication of it. I will find out when you guys do. Dominic, no, it depends. I prefer playing with Survivor with controller. But Killer, I prefer playing with mouse and keyboard. NJ's in stage 2. Do I abandon this generator and go and save him? Or do I try and get the generator first? I might have to go and run for him, you know. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get this done. Let's get it done. Okay, hang tight, NJ. I'm coming, buddy. Oh, somebody saved you. Okay, never mind. Back to business. There's somebody over there. Oh no, he's got a trap on him. Hey, Mr. Killer. No! I'm no good with that flashlight. I don't know how it works, because it seems like whenever I flash it in their eyes, they can still kill me. Now, I have had a couple of times where I've been able to stun them and they drop the survivor. But... Ugh. That's got to leave a mark. Oh, this is another thing I use keyboard and mouse for. The struggle. I've remapped it to mouse wheel down, so I just need to flick the mouse. Damn. Better my analog sticks than my keyboard, Kalos. Breaking a keyboard could be quite expensive. I can get a controller repaired for about 20 quid. Oh, and I'm dead. That's my third spike. Again, I just can't get going tonight. We've had one win. One. Most of the time we get to 4 or 3 generators left. Okay, let's spec. Let's see how the other guys are up. How they're gonna do. Tasty is in second stage. Wampa is getting the gen. Get to that Billy box, Tasty. I hope for your sake it's the right one. Oh, it doesn't matter. The killer's coming to get you. You're dead. And then there were 2. Ah, rest in peace, Tasty. Join me in the afterlife. NJ and Wampa are doing work. Wampa is cleaning a totem. Now that's only for blood points. There's no hex at the moment on the killer. If there are hexes, they're kind of long-lasting effects which can affect the game completely. You have to find a lit totem with candles that can basically you can eliminate to get rid of that negative effect. NJ is down. He's got the trap on his head. He's gonna stick around a while. Oh, she missed the hook. She didn't see it there. Can he escape? No. And that's his last hook. Wampa's the last man standing. Now it's an endgame. He can escape via the hatch. He can eliminate the generators and repair them, fix them, or he can hang it out and try and wait for the gates to open by themselves. Yeah, it's good to cleanse dull totems. It's a nice boost to blood points, and it prevents the opportunity of hexes arising if you can clean all of them. But if there's a choice between a dull hex and a generator, I always go for the generator. Oh, Nia, keep running, girl. Keep running. That's dead end. No, dead end. No. Oh, no. Oh, she's letting you go. She's giving you a love tap, but she's letting you go. She's harvesting blood points from you. That works in your favour, though. Find that escape hatch. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Woo! Ah, she got you. And there was the hatch. It's right there. Oh no! Oh, so close. It was right there. I could hear it. The hatch has a special aura that goes. Unlucky Wampa, you were so close. So close. Oh. Unlucky. That's got a sting, that one. And they should be coming out of the match shortly. Let's see how many people are still in the queue. Okay, so we got 3 in line. Bot Matrix and Fantir are back. We just need one more. Well, Bot Matrix leveled up. He's level 4 now, look. He's in the highest tiers as Survivor. Okay, who am I going to be this time? You decide! All that you need to do is type the names, as I've said. So we got 1 vote for Ace. 1 for Meg. One for Nia. I don't think multiple votes count now. I think it's 1 per person. Yeah, gonna try anyway, is it, Ambit? Okay, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Well, we got a last minute vote from Alberto as well to swing it in Ace's favour. You know, I'm not going to spend money on his blood web right now. I'm going to save it. I've got a couple of people here on really low levels. Like level 1, level 2. I've not played any of these 3 characters yet. And I've only played Yoi Kimura once. All of these characters, all the ones that are level 10 or above, I have survived a match with them using just their regular abilities. If you survive using just their standard 3 perks, you get an achievement. So I've got achievements for all of these characters. It's just Steve, Yui, Zarina, Felix, and Cheryl to do, yeah. It's interesting. This person over here doesn't have a name. I don't know if you can see my mouse pointer, but I'm circling. Maybe I'll use the controller. Yes. This person over here doesn't seem to have a name. Look, there's nothing there. Interesting. Let's hope the matchmaking isn't messed up. I wonder why Bot Matrix hasn't prestiged yet. I know it's a big drop all the way down to level 1 again, but the bloody outfit is pretty cool. nice cozy fireplace. I could do with that right now. Really cold this week, you know? That new storm's coming over and the wind is picking up, it's howling, it's heaving with rain. Really wet and miserable outside. There's nothing better than just in front of a fire, just chilling out. It's awesome. Yeah, Ishmael, I've got this week off work, so I don't have to worry about getting up at like 6 in the morning. So I can stream every night this week, which is perfect because the Eternal Blight on Dead by Daylight is all this week as well. So we can do DBD every day this week, which is very cool. I might even do some in the afternoon because, as I said earlier in the stream, my kids really like this game. Believe it or not, my 9-year-old loves this game and my 5-year-old loves this game. Yes, my 5-year-old kid loves Dead by Daylight. Ishmael, I'm probably going to be playing mostly Dead by Daylight. Some other games might creep in. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. But if people are happy to play Dead by Daylight and they're happy to continue playing it, then that's fine by me. If people want to try other things, then maybe we can put it to a vote for the people that are in the chat or something. We might bust out a bit of retro as well. Some old school gaming. I've been playing a lot of ZX Spectrum games again lately. So they're really, really old games. The ZX Spectrum came out in 1982. And funnily enough, that system has some scary games on it, man. Scary games on the Spectrum. They're not necessarily scary in terms of their content, but in the way that the graphics are presented and the sound that comes from the ZX Spectrum's beeper chip, it unknowingly and unwittingly sometimes creates a very unnerving feeling. And the way that the animation moves is... Some games on the Specky are quite unsettling. They really are. And there was a great game based on a book called The Rats on the ZX Spectrum. Now, it's a text-based adventure game. So it's a lot of writing involved, a lot of reading involved, and you wouldn't think that would be very scary. I did a special on The Rats a few years back for Halloween. Dig out that video. It's on my channel. It's a Halloween special. I think it was 2016, possibly. And just have a look at The Rats. And if that game interests you, then dig out an emulator and play it, because I've never seen a text adventure game quite like that. And I loved it. And it scared the crap out of me. The Spectrum version and the Commodore 64 version are frightening. Really frightening. Really uncomfortable. Turn the sound up and play those games in the dark. And you'll be whisked right back to the early 80s. The graphics, you'll forget about how old they are. And you will be absorbed into a scary story based on a very, very cool book. And a lame movie. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, it's a human. I saw it. I saw just a foot or something. Killer's close. Okay. I can't see the killer. The fog's too thick. Oh, it's the trapper. So the trapper lays bear traps everywhere. He's one of the OG killers in this game. Before they started adding the licensed killers. He's one of the originals. Quite tense to go up against. Going for it. No, I'm not. Oh, no! Looks like I'm going down to the basement myself. Oh. Fantia is going to lose a lot of life doing that. The more you wriggle, the quicker you die. If you get to stage 2, you just need one more hook to die. And he's in stage 2. Should have tried to hold on. Now the killer's going to use us as bait. Because there are 2 of us here. And there are 5 generators still going. There's nowhere near endgame. One's hurt. She's coming. Right, the other one is down. Get out of here like we stole something. Not that way. I'm gonna go this way. No, the killer's this way. On second thought, I'm going to go that way. Where is he? Oh, he's close. I'll quick cleanse this totem. At least I'm doing something. Nope, on second thoughts, I'm out of here. Ah, I got stuck. I got stuck in the wall. Ah, it's just not my night tonight. Back in the basement I go for stage 2. Scrolling my mouse wheel down as quick as I can. Oh no! She landed in the killer's trap. So orange totems are lit totems. Lit totems are one that's actually active. The white ones are dull totems, they're called. They're not active at this moment in time. Ah, I couldn't get to the pallet. No. Oh, that's me done. I'm dead. Boom. Not happening tonight. I think it's time for Pringles o'clock. Okay, let's see how the others are doing. Not so good. Tasty's hanging about. Hot Matrix is hurt. Fantira's got a gem. That's our first generator of the game. The killer's kind of camping. He's patrolling very close to the survivor down in the basement. Now, when you disarm the trap, it does create noise. If the killer's nearby, he would have heard that. Sometimes your best bet is to just go around it. Frontier's going for another generator. She's having all the fun of the fair behind her. Our bot matrix is going down to the basement yet again. A lot of basement action in this one. Oily controller incoming. Now that's what jeans are for. Give him a good old wipe on the jeans. We're up against some tough killers tonight, guys. Straight down to the basement level. Pringles are good. Dying, not so good. Oh, she's going to do the hero play. Look at this. She's coming in hot. Hero. Oh, no. Hero play, fail. Can she get out in time? She's struggling hard with that. And the killer knows it. He's just toying with her. I'm not sure the chance to get out of the trap. I know it's fairly high. Much higher than getting off a hook. Let's put it that way. Probably about 10-15%. But there she goes. He got all of us on the basement hooks. He gets bonus points for that. Unlucky, people. Unlucky. Gonna be hard stuck at level 14, aren't I, for survivors? Tell you what, let's break it up. Let's go and leave party, and I'll let you decide. Do you want to continue as survivors, or do you want a bit of killing action going on? So press your button, vote now. Should I be a killer or a survivor? Looks like I'm gonna get some blood in my hands. And now, of course, you have to decide which killer I'm gonna be. That clown is creepy. With the wheezing as well. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move my camera this side. That way, still block it a little bit. Okay. I think that'll do as a spot for the camera. this game. Oh, really? We're playing as Clown again? Oh. Okay, we better level him up a bit. Oh, we can't level him up anymore. We've not got enough blood points. So we're playing all against Steam players. That little icon there indicates that they're on an alternate format, basically. Oh man, that is creepy. Oh, I don't like the look of that. That's just really uncomfortable. Multiple votes seem to count considering everything of one vote. It could have just picked that one at random. When there are tied votes, it picks one of the selections at random. So just because there were multiple selections of the clown, you can't guarantee that that was the reason why it chose clown. More testing is needed. Don't know how the algorithm works. What I do know is I'm not very good with the clown. I'm gonna take a bit getting used to. Okay. Are we ready? No, we're not. Bollocks. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Wow, that is unsettling. Haha, I like it. Let's hunt someone. I'm going to patrol generators until I hear one that's being worked on. I'm trying to not be so straightforward about it. I don't want people running from me. Like somebody's been here, they got the box. Damage the generator. I'll reload the bottle while I'm here. There she is. Where'd she go? Oh. What's the matter? Come down to my basement. Stick around. Okay, somebody's taking the generator. I see the scratch marks. There she is. She's bait. She's going to try and loot me. Okay, their friend in the basement has been picked up. They tried to shine the light on me, so I turned my head. They couldn't blind me then. Okay, is he still nearby? Somebody's bleeding near here. I'm gonna check the generator behind her. Have a bottle. Okay. Right, so we know where they are. They've just unhooked somebody. Lost her. Not for long. Oh, they're trying the hero. The hero play. Come on, dear. Oh, what's the matter? You went the wrong way? Couldn't see? Oh, that's it. You waste your flashlight on me, buddy. I'm just gonna go kill your friend now. Bye. Bye! Now, which generator is he going for? Alright, they've done that one. Doesn't appear to be anything over that way. So they're all this side. They've only got to take 3 of them. Oh. Ah, hello, cutie pie. You're a noisy one. Now you can stay there and think about what you've done. You bled all over my carpet. No, I don't really camp people. Okay, so 2 people left. 3 generators. We know they're kind of a bullying team. They don't mind bullying a killer. I gotta be careful. I gotta be ready. I've not touched that generator, so they must be down to these 2. This one's by the door. So this would be a good one for them to work on if they could. No, none of these appear to have been touched. So where are they? Wait. Yeah, Isaiah, it picks up 3 people and myself, of course. Oh, what's the matter, honey? Your friend David's not here to save you now. Although you are quick. Curse you. I've only got 1 bottle left. So that was too far. You can try and run, but despite the fact I'm a big old clown, I'm quicker than you. You can run, but you just die tired. Bye. Have a drink on me. That should scare him off long enough, I think. I did see him there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Scratches. So, I did get a shot off. Just checking you're still there. That's good. Just hang about. Your friend can't save you. Or maybe you can. Damn, there's a pallet there. And stay down. This is your hook. It's got your name on it. Why do you want to leave? Okay, so one door is there. The other door, I believe, is right down the back here. There's 1 survivor left. I count killing 3 out of 4 survivors as a win. You can't necessarily get all 4, but 3 is a good number. Not hiding around the door anywhere. I've not seen the hatch anywhere either. That generator hasn't even been touched. Nor is that one. Is he gonna wait it out? Wait for the end game? There's the other. Ah, here's a hatch. Not today. Okay. Where are you? I want to play. Where are you? I want to play. I'm gonna check the other door. I reckon he's there. No. The doors are about to automatically open because we are running out of time. Now I can block this gate and hope he goes for this one. But I can't find him. I don't want to leave this door. So I know if I do, He'll just sneak right on through. Oh, he's out the other one. Damn. He snuck past me. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I'll take it. Okay, what's the time? 20 past midnight. So we'll let the crowd decide. Killer again or survivor? Hit the button. While I, the Pringle. Okay, crowd play is open. Hit the button, join in. And the vote is open too. Which character do you want me to be? Hello, Barnacle Boy. What's it gonna be? David King, Fen Ming? What other? David King. So it must have been a 50-50 vote. And it's chosen David King. Actually, I'll unready because we're still waiting for a couple more people to jump in. Okay. Hello, Nia. How's it going? I'm David King. I'm supposed to be well odd. Anybody else jumping in? There is 2 more spaces left. We'll wait for another minute or so. And if not, then it will open up to the wider public. No? Okay. So we'll go as a duo Barnacle Boy, and then we'll get some more people from the World Wide Web. Maybe Steam, maybe Games for Windows. We will find some friends. It's like I found some Pringles. Oh yeah. And while we find a friend, let's run an ad. Some of you may see an ad while we wait for the game to start. Okay. Oh, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Blech. I'm not used to talking. At work, my office is really, really quiet. So there can be times where we don't speak for maybe 6 hours out of the 8 hours in the day. And I come home and it's completely the opposite. My kids are crazy. They're noisy. They're kids. Okay. Oh, there's somebody next to me. Who have I got? Bang Min. I've also got a chest, so I'm going to see if I've got a better item in here than the one I have in my hand. I see a generator over there. Medkit. Well, I can't heal myself, so that's not really much good. I'll take it to heal other people, though. Right, so we found where the basement is. I've seen some blight as well. You get bonus points for taking out the blight. So I might actually run there and try and do that first. I'll harvest it before the killer finds me. Oh, those sound effects. The squelching. No sign of the killer yet. Oh, some juicy nectar. Lovely. Who is the killer? Where is the killer? I'm always scared about killers that don't give off a terror radius. They can jump on you from nowhere at any time. Well, that one got down quite a way away. I should be safe. And there are strength in numbers. So it looks like it's Amanda the pig from Saw again. I think that's what that timer indicates right now. Yeah, it's the pig. I've just seen her. Oh, somebody picked you up, eh? And this is a bad spot for me to be in. I thought I saw something. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh. Oh, chase me! Oh, she got me. Oh, no face apparel this time. Just gonna get straight on hooked. Okay. Whoever that is, are they gonna be my savior? No? I can't heal you. You're not injured. comes. Ah, I couldn't get past the second one. Now I've got a trap on my head. Second hook. At least the others are working on generators while I'm down. They're making good use of their time. I'll hold on for as long as I can. Oh, the killer's got one. Dropped him. We've got matching headgear. They're leaving me to die, but the other one they'll get. Yeah, I'm not getting out of that. I'm dead. Will the others make it? That is the question. No pip for me, but I did complete a challenge. At least that's something. Yeah, look. Rank progress -1. Didn't even get a pip. No! I'm gonna be hard stuck level 14 for ages. Come on, barnacle boy, run! Oh, no, 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 no. Two are down. This one's coming for the rescue. But it's bait. What the hell was that? Do you see how fast she ran? Hero play worked to a degree. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Come on. You can do it. Pick her up. Yeah. You can save her. Oh, no, 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 no. Here she comes. Oh. In Russia, the piggy spit roast you. Oh. of this one, Eminent Solaire. Don't think it's doable. The killer's coming right for you. Ah, you're done. Oh. So we've only had the one win so far tonight. And I think I've got about one more game left in me. Oh, lucky. Hey Lord Vivek, how you doing? That was unlucky, guys. Unfortunate. Awesome. Good to see you. Let's complete my tome. Let's get the next one. Let's harvest another one. Okay, crowd play has begun. In the meantime, the survey has also begun. Who do you want me to be, guys? Just put it in chat. We got a vote for Meg. Like it's going to be Meg. Not many other votes coming in. Thank you kindly, yeah. It's a nice shirt. I'm a Freddy fan. And I'm a Nightmare Before Christmas fan, so mixes the two perfectly. Right, Angry Pug the shirt. Hello again, Swall. I think that'll do for the outfit for the evening. What am I going to take in with me? Take a first aid kit. Okay, there was somebody here a moment ago. Where'd you go? Swallow, where'd you go, man? Pringles. Right, so we've got one person in the queue, it seems. If anybody else would like to jump in and play Dead by Daylight on Stadia, jump on in. Just hit that button by my chat. Come and play. I think I've got about one game left in me tonight. So let's make it a good one. We've only had one win tonight. Well, one win as a survivor. Anyway, had wins as killers, but one win as a survivor. Hey Swall, it says that you joined the party, but I can't see you. Are you on vacation? YouTube is blocked on my work laptop. Yeah, I know the feeling. Worked up. YouTube's blocked on mine too at work. And Facebook and everything else. All the news outlets apart from one. I think they let that one slip because it wasn't a very popular one, but it was a bit difficult to join, but you're in now. Okay, I can't see you in my lobby. I can't see you there. Let me see if I can add you by just doing swallow. Gobble me, swallow me. Swallow my kids? Maybe searching for swall wasn't such a good idea. Okay, well, if you can see me, then let's ready up and let's see what happens, swall. Hopefully, it's just a glitch, but we'll find out if we're in two separate games. Okay. What's my Stadia name? It's Juggernaut hashtag 2888. Just up there by my blood points. So the username is Juggernaut, and then I've got my Stadia number on the end, of course. Because I wasn't a founder. I came along a few months later. So, yeah, couldn't secure just Juggernaut on its own. Okay, well, we'll just let it run. While we're running, you hear something. Oh, wait, we're in the game. The Swall is here. Yes, he is here. Good. We've got 3 megs. Okay. Well, let's ready up. In the meantime, can you hear that noise? It's Barry Bellend! Yes! Subscribe to my channel. Touch my bell end. It makes me so happy when you do, because that way you get notified of whenever I go live. This week, I'm doing the Blight week. I'm going to plan to stream Dead by Daylight every day for this week. I'm on holiday, so I have the free time, and I want to play DBD. So let's do it. So I'm going to be playing at different times during the day. I might even squeeze in an afternoon game if I'm lucky, if the kids are good. So be notified of whenever I go live. Yeah. Be notified whenever I go live by hitting that button. There are like 45 Juggernauts, but there's only one spelt like my channel. I did that for a reason. Well, a couple of reasons, actually. To spell my name the way I do. One was that spelling it properly is more than 8 letters. A lot of video game high score tables back in the old days, they would only allow you to have 8 letters in your name, so I had to shrink it. And also in Spanish, juga is play, and there's is it juego or something as well? It's to do with playing games. So it sounds a bit Spanish for Spanish people to join in. Master System games are very popular in Brazil, so you've got that in there as well. Yeah, so Juggernaut is unique, is a unique name. Nobody else is spelling it the way I do. And if you look at things like esports, awkwardly spelt names are quite popular with online bits and pieces. So yeah, put it all together, and that's how you spell my name with 8 letters: Juggernaut, Juganawt. And we're up against killer in Freddy's level somewhere. There is a killer about. We don't know who it is. We don't know where he or she is. But no doubt I'm going to piss my pants when they pop out of nowhere. generator upstairs. Okay. There's a killer. Which killer's that? Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. I don't want to be here. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I think I might be going to the basement. Or maybe not. No, just going outside. Oh, you're gonna camp me, okay? Go ahead and camp. Do it. Just camp. Waste your time. I'm not gonna wriggle free. Waste your time on me. Trolling. It's going to be very hard to get me off that hook. Somebody's going to have to take a hit to do it, I think. I'm entering second stage already. Come on, you need to come get me. Come get me before I'm in second stage. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm in second stage. Damn it. Oh, no. That means all it takes is one more hook and I'm a goner. Oh, you're coming straight for me. Oh, he's dropping me. I think he wants to put me in a cage. Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, I was so close. Wow. Oh, it's just so close. Okay, well, I'm out. I've dropped a level as well. I'm back to level 15. Oh, no. Oh. Good luck. It's close. He's got you out. And the hook's right there. Just up and pop. Ooh. interesting. Oh, you dead, girl. Oh. Okay, Greeny's working on the gen. He's not too happy about skill checks, so he is doing the short stop method, where you just tap the button and gradually do the repair. It stops you from getting a skill check, but it's safer. You don't get anywhere near as many blood points for it. Okay. Swall's coming in with the hero play. Took a hit for her. Now he's just got to get out. The generator was done in that time though. But End Power got taken out. This is End Power's last hook. The killer can find one. He's hunting, but he's not finding. Ah, that was unfortunate. She was just about to escape, just like I was. But she is dead. Killer didn't see her. Killer saw him though. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Made it out. Okay, the barbed wire is cutting her and bleeding her. Can't play that game with the executioner. Bleeding hard. Ooh, that was close. Unlucky, Greenie. Unlucky. She's living in a box. She's living in a hard box. But Swall ain't bothered. He's gonna die. So Greenie has to break out to survive. It's our only chance. Break out of the box, Greenie. Save your friend. I need you to break free. That's not breaking free. Ooh, we got smashed. That scared the stuff out of you. You didn't hear him. Yeah, it's a bit nervy. We're getting smashed tonight, guys. We've had just one win as a survivor. One win. What time is it? It's 1 AM. One win. It's a sign. Let's do another one. Last one. Crowd play is open. So hop on in if you're in the queue. If you're not in the queue and you're watching and you've got Stadia and you've got Dead by Daylight, jump on in. This is going to be your last chance for the evening to play a bit of DBD with crowd play. This time I'm not going to open the character up to crowd choice. I'm going to pick one. I want to pick Steve. I am Steve. But I'm going to level up Yoi Kimura beforehand. We'll get her up to level 5 at least for next time. So now she's got 2 perk slots. We can put perks in there. Put those 2 perks in. But we're going to play as Steve. I'm Steve. Okay. Is there anybody else jumping in? I'll leave it open for about 30 seconds. If you're jumping in, this is your last chance for the night. Just reading Steve's backstory. Popular and arrogant, yet compassionate, Steve Harrington is an unlikely mentor and leader. He often acts as a surrogate big brother to a younger boy named Dustin. He even helped him find his slimy, interdimensional pet Demogorgon, D'Artagnan. His reputation as a protector grew, and soon he became a sort of babysitter for a group of kids in Hawkins with a knack for messing around with strange and dangerous things. His courage is unmatched, so that he was even able to fend off a Demogorgon when it threatened his friends. One evening, he received a call for assistance from his friend Nancy Wheeler. He drove all the way to the Hawkins National Laboratory to see if she was okay. He searched the area but only found her notebook. Before he realized what was happening, the ground opened up and a swirl of black mist filled his eyes. When he awakened, he was in a strange place that seemed familiar, but unfamiliar at the same time. Okay, that was your chance. Now we're going to jump in with randoms for the last game of the evening. I think 4 hours is a good sesh. We've been playing this about 4 hours now. Good times, good times. We've had a few jump scares, we've had a few lucky survivals. Briefly. We've had one win, a couple of brutal kills, one complete team disconnect, and win by default. So it's been a fairly mixed bag today, but it's been fun. That's the thing with Dead by Daylight. Win or lose, it's always fun. Something about this game, even though it's so simple and the objectives are the same in every single level, just get the generators and escape or kill everyone, it doesn't matter because the game's just got that gameplay loop that it's just so Moorish. I love it. Been playing this on and off for years. Need to get back down to level 14 though, crikey. Gone up to 15. There I am, in my action pose. Ready up, everybody. Cross-platform people, level and ready up. 15 seconds till go time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Who have we got? Who have we got? I want to survive. Nearly loaded. We're almost in. I think it's jelly bean o'clock, don't you? Jelly beans. I got 2 of them. Here we are. The Macmillan estate. Trappers level. 3 of us have spawned right next to each other. Huh? You set the bird off. That fog is very thick. Killers can come out of nowhere. I don't even want to blink. Oh, what are you doing to me, mate? Oh, it's a hillbilly. Come on, how much time do you need? Get a generator, guys. Come on. I'm keeping it busy. I don't know how long I can keep this up for. Got one. Oh. I've got no pallets here, have I? Ah. Oh, you. Oh, we're being rescued. Trying to kill us that way, so I'm going this way. Don't want to close my eyes, or else I'll get stabbed real deep. Oh no! You can piss right off with that. Thank you. Good job, guys. New pants, please. Me and my friends just working on the journey. Never mind that one is going to die. One generator left. One friend injured. One gen. But one killer coming my way. Friend is up. Oh, that speck of dust in the background then? I thought that was the killer's face. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. We have to keep our eyes peeled for the exit. Has he seen me? Just barely got the skill check. There's one there. Where's the other one? It's down here. Right, okay. Don't really care about the crows right now. Killer is going to come to me. I'm going to be bait. I want the others to go to the other one. Now hopefully the killer would have gone to that door. And we'll go up to the other one. That hasn't quite played out that way. He's run back. Okay, I'm going back to this door. While he's busy with them, I'll open the door. Come on. Oh, he's picked one of us up, so that's a guaranteed win. Yes, the door is open. It's just a case of how many of us get out alive. What? No, fuck. No, 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 no. No! No! Sacrifice my life for yours, Swell. No! Oh shit, it's heal time as well. Struggle time. Come on, somebody pick me up, please. Please. Don't let the killer get the satisfaction. That's it, sprint to me, come to me, come to me. You can do it, the two of you. The door is right there. Okay, let's be very real about this. It's unlikely that all of us are going to get it out. No, 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 no. And I'm on my last legs, so. I can't heal him. Why can I not heal you? No, sorry, mate. The rest of us are surviving. I gotta leave on a win tonight. I gotta leave on a win. Oh, that was rough. Back down to rank 14. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Good game. Well, that was a lot of fun. Dead by Daylight's awesome. Crowd play's awesome. Putting the two together is just a match made in heaven. I absolutely love that game, and it's great on Stadia. Great with the crowd choice and the crowd play features in there. So, again, let's do it again tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be starting, but I will be starting at some point tomorrow night. I may sneak in an afternoon stream as well. We'll see how the kids behave and how things go. But come and join me tomorrow night for more Eternal Blight on Dead by Daylight. Okay, it's fun playing with you guys. For those of you that joined in, thank you for joining in. For those that watched, thank you for watching. And I look forward to seeing you on the next one. Until then, ciao for now.